Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Look at that! I got water jetted already! Oh, the cheek of these guys! Unbelievable! Today is flipping Friday and fries are legal! Ultra W, how are you doing? How are you doing? I know Shush is streaming over there. I started a little bit later because I wanted to say hi. You're modeling parts over there for the Nostromo Ultra W. Even though they were like tiny parts, they need to be modeled too. You need all the details in there. Otherwise, it cannot start when you put the key in there. Yeah? Needs everything, of course, to be able to work. Yes. If you wanna join the Peak Expedition, I think we're gonna be playing in. It would be like in about, well, it's a bit of an illegal time right now, but let's assume this hour is complete. So it would be like 7 over here. So it would be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So in about 5.5 to 6.5 hours, something like that. I will translate the hour for you, probably, to Seattle time. Okay, it depends a bit on Mario's state of awakeness and that we are all awake and ready to play, right? But that's around the usual peak time. It is always about around the same hours. Okay, and the expeditions usually last around 2.5 or something, 2.5 hours or something. We got an update today, the peak update. It's almost 10 a.m. there right now, so it should be 4 p.m. your time. Yeah, kinda like that. And a half, like 4.5 to 5.5, around that time, I would say. Right when you take Luna for her walk. We can adapt, eh? We can adapt. I'll join if and when I can. Alright, with the new update, there are like save files in the campfires too. But yeah, you can join mid expedition and you will be teleported to our location and we can revive you at camp. Let me see, don't change just for you. Well, it is not like just for you, eh? You are also a member of the expedition, eh? Don't want to think of yourself like that. But yeah, of course you can join me the expedition too. That is very legal behavior, eh? Okay, let's flipping go. Okay. Have to celebrate here. I'm gonna be working, of course, on our dear Sailor Moon over here for a bit. After that, we're gonna have a little fun there with the boys because it's legal, because it's Friday, yeah. Okay. Let me put a little bit of background music over here, as usual. And let's flipping go. What is the music? Yeah. We can switch because this one is a little bit mellow for a start, eh? Okay. Let's go. Alright. Have the reference over here. Blender open and ready. And I will keep blocking the animation, trying to not focus on the details as usual to conquer the animation space, right? And then we can focus on the detail and the magic little by little. I think those ribbons, I'm gonna attach it to the, well, they are already attached to the armature, but I think they are gonna be white painted so that they properly follow. I will do a white transfer, I think. Yippee. So they properly follow the girl, and maybe you can trigger them in different positions too that would be indeed neat and legal. Let's go. Okay, and today, look at that. Cherry streaming, Lira streamed before, sushi streaming, French streaming, mole streaming, everybody streaming. It is great. And the day is beautiful outside. It is very sunny and the sky is blue. Not a single cloud I can see from my window. Ultra W. I'm very happy. I slept like 12 hours yesterday. I was a little bit of an enjoyer over there. But I met my clients yesterday. I delivered, so my cortisol levels are low. How they say over there. But I was a bit nervous. Hopefully they enjoy Cookie's business over there, and they are happy with my services. They paid. I will get paid like probably next week or something. So that is very much appreciated and needed. Let's flip and go. Let's continue. The sun is peeking through some thin clouds there. Well, that is also legal. Hope it's able to get rid of those clouds, and it gets amazing, the weather over there. Let's go. This frame was pretty much done, but I must not be in the proper frame here in the timeline. It was there, I think. I don't know why the camera is sliding. That should not be the case. Let's see, camera. Well, I guess. Okay, I guess it could be pseudo-legal. Let's see. And from here, well, the bow should appear, but that's magic, and we're not doing magic yet. Okay. She should be smaller on that frame. I'm seeing the frame, and so the camera needs to go back. Out you go. Should be able to see a little bit of the leg. This should be seen fully. She needs to be wearing the boots too, but those are tiny details, and I need to restrain myself from doing the tiny details. I am a tiny detail enjoyer, and that's pseudo illegal. Okay, let's get that and keep going. Okay. Efficient philosophy. Those pesky details. Yeah, I love them. That's my problem. I love to get in there, and I love pushing birds too. Well, sculpting, you know. But Maro told me, no, you have to zoom out. Zoom out, Mr. Cookie, and see the bigger picture. Block the animation first, get into the details later, because otherwise you get in there, you position the fingers, for example, and then you realize the hand was placed another way, and all your finger positioning, it's worthless. It doesn't work anymore. Stuff like that. It happens too often. So you need to zoom out of the picture and see, start conquering. It reminds me of drawing or painting. We start conquering the canvas there with you start filling it with your brush, with a mid-tone, you fill the canvas, you conquer all the space, and you start with big strokes, and you paint everything. Here is something similar. You need to establish the length of the animation, I think. You start blocking the animation with not that much detail, and then you get into the nitty-gritty. Otherwise, you can get lost in the sauce. Yeah, let's go. How are you doing, Neutra, by the way? Did you get the complete manuscript of the Made in Abyss chapter already? I'm sure you maybe have it. You might have it already. You might have it. Yeah, maybe. Have they been cooking during the night? Those guys don't sleep, I'm sure. Let me see. She needs to spin for a bit. Yeah, but I wanna read it with the manga. Ah, okay. So it's not even the full translation is there with the manga yet. So they didn't put it in the bubbles yet. Okay, okay. No manga translated. Okay, okay. They cook fast, but maybe not that fast. Okay, she needs to curl a little bit more in there. Okay. Let's see. Today we are gonna figure out if the kick they added in Peak is for real or if it was an April Fool's shenanigan. I guess we're gonna find out. Both could be true. I could see both being true. It's pinching kinda hard. Don't know if we can save it. Okay. This works. The pinching here is a bit illegal. Don't know if they do twist bones for that. Probably does not. Well, I was gonna say probably does not make any sense. Not really. They work in a similar way to the arms. So maybe it makes sense. I've never seen them though. Well, I need to tweak the rig anyway, because we are gonna do something for the flaps of the uniform, so might be legal to tweak the other stuff. And where is my little knee here? Here, okay. Huge W. Are you enjoying your Easter holidays over there, Mr. Neutra, for example? Because you're fully free. Fully free! For how long are you free? Until Monday. Included, maybe, hopefully. Monday free, and then it's back to basics. That's pretty cool. It's fine, it's fine. Enjoy it while it lasts. You're probably gonna get a Made in Abyss chapter in there. Gonna play Pig. I think that's looking like a nice holiday, if you ask me. Some pointy and pinch in there. Okay, she needs to lower her head a bit, maybe. And the flap is fully deployed over here, but we don't have flap controls yet, so... Okay. Let's move these hands a bit so they are not clipping. Should be over there, touching the arm. Oh, it was a bit sad that poor leads could not play all the mods the other day. It was heavy, even for my PC. It was a bit heavy. But yeah, we might find a workaround, like adding only the multiplayer mod and the Pokemon mod, and not that much more. But we can play for a bit. It was pretty neat. I was there with my Squirtle on my shoulder, feeling like a pro. Squirtle. Yeah, no problem, no problem. It was... We played there for a bit, but it didn't last that much because, yeah, Leeds PC could not handle it. Yeah, we were playing Minecraft Pokemon, and you could combat in real time there with other Pokemons, and the other players could see the battles too. It was kinda neat. But yeah, it didn't last too long. Then we switched to the other mod. Because it seems like when the map expands too much and and that mod pack was like 400 mods or something. So yeah, my PC could barely take it and his PC could not. So we're gonna do simpler stuff for the future. The other mod seems to work very well even for him, so we're sticking to that for a bit. Yeah, but it's pretty neat. I don't know. Do I have a screenshot? I think I do. Because I was making the thumbnail the other day. Let me see. Maybe able to drop it here. Let's see. Okay, maybe it is in this folder. Yeah, look at that. There we were with our Pokemons over there. When I was in that ice area, I think you came to say hi for a bit, but we haven't picked the Pokemons yet. Yeah, we went exploring and you could fight. It was neat. I don't know if there are like gym leaders or something. That would be great. That would be great. Oops. Find it for that elbow. That's the other, so it needs to be blue. Probably will use the list of bones, otherwise. Is this it by any chance? I don't think so. Doop. Let me hide the feathers and the spheres because you're getting busy in here. Well, even the ribbons for now could be legal to hide them. And the feathers, okay. We go to the armature, deploy the bones, okay. Very good, Pascoki. Thank you for your contributions here. Farm L. Click and teleport. The pole. Oh, it was there all along. This one should probably be hugging the other arm over there. Let me see how is Sushi doing over. Oh, another casket over there. Okay, no fingers. Cookie. Cookie, you have heard Maru. No finger moving. Finger movement illegal. Okay, let's key everything there and polish later. That's a problem for future cookie. Okay, so let's keep looking for the next keyframe here. Coated. This is one of the main keyframes of the animation. And it happens kind of instantaneously from here. The switch is almost instantaneous, but the retiming cookie, that's a cookie from the future, I think. So let's do it. Probably need to clear all the rotations. Let's clear the rotations, but keep the G's there. Let's move it little by little. One of the money shots here of the animation. Unbelievable W keyframe. Scoville, how are you doing? How are you doing? I saw you were playing a liminal game the other day. I was there. I didn't jump. I didn't have enough energy, but I opened a tab for you. Hope it was legal enough. Hope the day is looking great over there. I got yeeted further. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Enjoy your fries. Today are legal, The start of the weekend. Let's flip and go. Ultra W. Celebration. Friday indeed. Ultra W. Hope you get to enjoy your weekend over there. Hope Kitty's doing fine. That's about it. Let's flip and go. Headpads for Mr. Feather. Headpads for you, For you. W Feather. Let's flip and go. Let's see if this weekend I can get a proper chair for Chibi, He deserves. It's gonna be like about a year, and the poor guy still sitting on the chair. The chair, the plastic chair. It's very iconic, but the poor guy's butt must be flat already. You said a proper office chair, right? Let's see what we can get him over there. Mm. Okay. This has to go. Let's see. Maybe we can do it straight up flipping it like this. That works. Skipperuski. Oh, oh no. I was okay. It reset the music. Hmm. That works. Well. It is indeed Flipping Fridays of Fire. Let's go. Let me see. Gonna spam your emotes over here, eh? Let's see. Cookie trying not to laugh. And Shark. Let's go. Look at that. A shark with lasers. Lasers and legs. It is a dangerous shark. Maru! Let's go. Welcome back. Let's go. Happy Friday over there. Happy Friday, Mr. Maru. Well, first of all, wish you the best of luck with the room over there. And gonna get ready for a pick session, eh? Gonna get ready for a pick session over there. To try the new patch. Yeah, more room adventures. I had to redo my bathroom ceiling this year too, so I feel you, man. I feel you. Well, it's not the same to do a ceiling than a whole room. So, wish you the best of luck. I'm doing fantastic today. I slept 12 hours yesterday. I deliver to my clients, so I'm happy, relaxed, and the day is sunny and beautiful outside, and today is Friday, and I'm blending and streaming, so I could not be happier. And you're here too. All of you guys came to celebrate, so I am a very happy cookie indeed. Mold hates borax. Wonder if you can add borax to your mix. What's borax? It's some kind of biocide. Yes, of course. Oh, really? Baking soda? Kinda. No, not really. That's not baking soda. Because it says sodium something here. So is that baking soda? No, not really, no. It is a compound, a derivative of boron, I guess in English. Borax. Roaches and mold hate borax. Okay, I don't know exactly what it is. But before treating my ceiling, I bleached it. I wanted for it to. It didn't have mold per se, but the paint was peeling. I don't know exactly. I guess last time I did it, I left a few patches of old paint. They were pretty stuck to the surface. You know, I hit it with this paint scraper and it was not falling apart. It was not peeling. But I guess this year their adhesive or the primer there was underneath gave up eventually. It was like 10 years plus old. So I guess it eventually gave up and it peeled. So I redid the whole ceiling. Bleach doesn't work. It adds moisture to the roots to the mold. Kills the top. Wait, never mind, don't play that song. Oh, flip. Well, thank you for letting me know in advance there. That's inappropriate. I appreciate it. Protecting the streamer there. Protecting the streamer. So it kills the top and it does not help really. Didn't know that. I knew it seemed like it only worked for a bit, you know? But that's the other thing, kill it for good. The borax there, why it keeps coming back. I mean, yeah, it's probably the case, right? I don't know, but I live in a very moist area, right? So I assume it was normal, but maybe not. Years, but it's fine. Okay, so I will try the thingy there. But it seems like dust, right? The borax thingy. Or maybe there is a solution that's liquid and can kill it for good. Let me see. Next year we will be in your bathroom painting. It's like a ritual. I mean, it seems to be a yearly event, sadly. Seems to be like a yearly event. Yeah, and the mold from my room keeps coming back. Like from my office. Luckily in my room there is not mold that's coming back. But yeah, it's probably because it never dies for good. We need to delete the mold. Mold is illegal. Luckily, I pay attention to it, so does not live for long, but it keeps trying to come back. And it's not paying rent, so it cannot stay here. It is not welcome. Not welcome. Well, I guess it's fully extended. It's bending backwards. I don't know if it's probably not bending backwards because that's impossible. Well, is it? It's fully extended. It's impossible, yeah. So maybe it's bent, but the angle makes it seem like some illegality is happening there. But this is one of the cool shots of the animation. Gotta get it right. Flying there through the screen. Let's see. So today we might try the new grappling mode there, and also do the normal expedition, but we can goof around with the grappling mode with the golden jitter claws. Careful with the finger positioning, Mr. Cookie. But yeah, I guess it's okay to make it, to do it here. It's okay because this is a very cool pose. I can pull it off. Let me change because okay, for a bit. Let me see. Okay, let's see. What is going on here? Okay. Does this work if I do it like this? It should. Okay, I get it. Is this it? Seems to be a song. Yeah. Seems like a rap battle or something. Don't know why it explodes so much. And then, yeah. Let me look up the sharks songs. I'm in need for some sharks. The first one I recommended, yeah, thank you for. It does not get recorded like in the bot anyway, but thank you, I appreciate it. We need the evolution. Yeah, right. The little high pitched voice might be the might be. here. Did you prank anyone for April's Fool? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I might not be that much of a prank enjoyer. It's fine. I hope I didn't get got too much. Also, I think we got with something. Neutra and me got with something, with some information. I think. Other than that, maybe the kick, because in peak they supposedly added a kick because people got confused with a previous patch, but I don't know. I have seen it in a short, but I don't know if it's only for the memes or if it got added for real. We're gonna find out today, I guess. Okay, let's keep going from here. That's probably Miko's too. Okay. No problem. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, let's go. And yeah, software. Thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy over there. Thank you for the musical contributions over there. None of this states. Seems very healthy, to be honest. Okay, let's keep going. So she's here for a bit, and she does not change that much. Let me get the... Okay, this is the maximum. Gonna make this the... She holds the pose for a bit. He changes a bit, right? But I guess I can... Okay, the first one and the transition will be with the last of the frames. And I guess it goes forward a bit, higher up, quite a bit. Go back there. A bit less. Go over here and hands more to the front. Cranial. Yeah, Stardew Valley was great. It's an amazing game. How are you doing over there? Hope you're having a fantastic one, a fantastic day, a fantastic start of your day. Hope it's looking great. Weather here is looking amazing. It's okay. I just put another job application because I'm not having much luck. Well, yeah, throw as much as you need. Spam that thing. Like a lot. Yeah, throw yours. It is. Yeah, spam it everywhere, man. I hope you get some luck over there. You get a job opportunity soon over there. I get this. It's a bit rough everywhere right now. It's a bit, yeah. A bit spicy everywhere. Can I spruce it up a bit this time? What do you mean by sprucing it? I'm not sure. Exaggerating the good stuff. Well, I mean, I guess a lot of people do it, so you should not. It is what it is. If you need to get a job. I mean, if they need more information, I guess they can always contact you. Or in the job interview, they can ask for the details or something. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Wish you the best of luck. Here the camera is rotating in 3D. I do not know if I should be spinning here or the camera, to be honest. I don't know what would be cooler. Maybe the spin can be like that, but the camera can also get closer. And she should be recovering the pose a little. Let's see. Nothing selected to key. Camera. Okay. Let me see how this goes. Okay. The arm should lower. They're extended but lower. And the neck is coming back. Luckily we can see how this rotation was. I try to clear our illegalities there. No, she needs. It happens. I can sprinkle a little bit of holy water over there. That happens a lot. These bones are not enjoying the position, eh? It's a bit illegal. Mega illegal, good sir, if you ask me. Okay. Give this a spin. Been working on a model of the Artemis rocket since they launched a couple days ago. I think I saw a board where you were modeling while it was live, right? Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah. Quite animated, but I have to learn how to create the smoke and fire from the engines. I don't know anything about visual effects, I would say. I think Kato knows more, for example. But for fire and smoke, because they are so common, I bet there are a ton of tutorials, I bet. Tutorials after model, then animate. That's the plan. That sounds like a plan indeed. So he's modeling spaceships. So he's also a pro over there. like a real pro. A real pro. While modeling the interior right now, but he has model exteriors too. I saw in his portfolio he has a full spaceship there. So, but he uses Maya, so software might be a bit different. But yeah, I think he's streaming right now still. Yeah, he's streaming right now still. So there you go. There you go. An amazing spaceship 3D modeler over there. Streaming live right now. Ultra W behavior. Yeah. She's the GOAT. And character-wise, wow, Shell Beetle used to be the GOAT. What you doing? Something me out. What do you mean? I do what I want over here. Because Cranial wanted to model a spaceship, so I redirected him to your channel, you know. Because you're a pro spaceship 3D modeler over there. You use Maya, he uses Blender, but that's legal, eh? The concepts are basically the same. Spaceships are the best. Spaceships are very cool, indeed. Spaceships are very cool. Yes. Not as good as you, but I'm catching up. Let's flip and go, let's flip and go. It's very cool. It's very cool. All the 3D enjoyers are welcome to join this world, this discipline. I am not there yet. I have never earned anything. So I am a 3D enjoyer, but I am an aficionado here. We're not pros. We're not at pro level yet. But grinding to get there. Character-wise, we were talking the other day that, for example, Shell Beetle used to be... Well, Shell Beetle used to stream, right? Shell Beetle was a pro character modeler. Ultra W, Shell Beetle. Well, I don't know really. He was very talented, but I don't know if he was... Well, he made characters before for clients, so I guess he got commissions before. I don't know if he was a student or if he was a professional. I don't really know, but yeah, it was a sight to behold. Kuge 3D Pro Trust. Marco! Kuge will be 3D Pro. In time. I'm gonna get wonderful 3D waifus there for my clients. They're wonderful VTubers. It's getting too squished in there. That constraint is a bit illegal. But yeah. Kuge has to grind for future Kuge clients. And for future Kuge in general. Yes. We are having an amazing day. Today is Friday, Marco. Today is Friday. For Isaac Legal. And we may have all of them. Today we can. One day. Why not? Have to grind. We have to grind to get there. She needs to start looking to the front. Even earlier than... Luckily, I'm not gonna be doing animation. But I wanted to challenge myself with this project. Or well, I'm gonna be doing the minimal basically. To have like a little animation you can toggle or something, yeah, but to be a full-time animator, that's for the real enjoyers, the real animation enjoyers. Even at uni, I have seen how it was, and those only the enjoyers can take it. It is a huge amount of work, so you have to be ultra passionate about creating animations, not only consuming animations, because I enjoy anime and animations in general, but it is not the same. It is not the same. Trying to learn a year's worth of stuff as fast as I can. Well, yes, wish you the best there. It is. It can be a lot, I guess. Okay. Moonshot over here. Only been blending for a month. Only for a month. Huge W then. And I have been grinding hard, learning the techniques. Ultra W. Let's flipping go. Let's flipping go. Yeah. I have been blending for a year and a month. Something like that. I studied fine arts first. So it's not like I started from zero. But for 3D, yeah. But I have had very good teachers over here. So I need the moon, and I have not modeled the moon, so I need to join it. I need to join it from the boots, or from the boots, or from the earrings. One or the other should be fine. I guess I can just rest the palms. Let's see how legal are the earrings. Maybe the money in the bots. I may junk it from here. Maybe I will junk it from the choker. Okay. Shift D. P. Okay, I will join you to the body mesh. Control J and get the choker back. That's the problem. There you go. Here. Okay. So edit LGC GUI. Where need to be in the basis. GC GUI. Gonna see the height there. Multimedia artist for a long time. Drawing, painting, sculpture, and music. Music, for example, I'm not very good at music. I skip. Want to learn 3D modeling so I can hopefully make a solo dev video game like Stardew Valley's dev did. That's a ton of work. Well, today there are more and more tools, luckily. But yeah, that's a lot of work. He was what? Was he an engineer or something? Yeah, and the music is amazing for Stardew Valley too. The guy was cooking there. The guy was cooking. But yeah, I mean, wish you the best over there. Seems like a huge endeavor. I don't know. I gave it a try. Well, never like real dev, right? But I played with RPG Maker, but I don't think I am an enjoyer. I enjoy making the characters, but that's about it. I don't really have a drive to make games. I don't have anything, any story I want to tell. I don't know. It is not for me, but that's okay. This is for me. I want to make the characters. Or, well, not the characters really for a game, right? Ideally, VTubers, just VTubers. But I am willing to make a character for a game, for example. Or a skin or something like that. That's something I could enjoy. feel like it's the symmetry here. Okay. No epic tale of Cookie the cat. I mean, it is an epic tale, but we I don't know if you really want it, but I mean, I don't know if I I think it's legal. It's legal, but I think I don't have a drive for that. I don't know. Well, sounds good. The title sounds good. I think Maro wanted something like that, like a 2D Cookie game or something. But I don't know. I have programmed a few things before, but not games. Games can get complicated fast. You have to patch it too. And people want more content too. It is. It demands a lot. Demands a lot. You have to love it. If you're a bit half bad about it. I don't know if it's gonna work. I guess the tale of Cookie the cat is gonna be, it is our journey through the interwebs. That's the tale of Cookie the cat. Should have done now what symmetry concern. This feels a bit illegal. This moon over here. Not the most legal termination over here for these tips. It's okay, but maybe knifing it the whole way or something. It's also not UV unwrapped or anything. Should be easier too, but easy, I mean. was gonna ask, why is that so sharp? And yeah, and wish you the best if you're gonna try to make your own game over there. Yeah, I would advise you to start cooking fast. Start with small projects that you can ship fast. Crash and burn as much and as often as you can until you are able to make something that works, right? Get a lot of experience over there. Try things out, but try to ship fast if possible, or at least prototype. Don't put it on Steam if you don't want to, but at least try to make small goals, right? Small achievable goals, to not get stuck in an infinite dev loop. I have space in the body texture, probably. I think so. Have the body material assigned, right? You should. You will start with a simple game. When I get to that part, we'll start learning to code script after I get good at modeling and animating. Yeah, it is a whole team's work. That's what I'm a little spooked. It is a ton of work, but yeah, you can do it. If you really wanna do it, you can do it. But yeah, you have to put your mind to it. Okay, let me see, get the texture here. Okay, let's unwrap this boy. I can unwrap it following the view angle. I don't know why I'm not seeing the option here. But whatever. It's a banana. Banana. Get something to eat and lay down for a bit. Hey, enjoy your little nap over there. Got back from school recently. Okay. Enjoy the start of your weekend. Get something yummy to munch on over there, eh? Yes. Enjoy it. And I will be over here working for a bit. And then enjoying with the boys over there. Enjoy the start of your weekend over there. Yeah, Ultra W Marco, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. See, okay, heart. No blanket yet. Well, yes, blanket because snap. Comfy cat. Yes. Huge W. So I'm trying to. I only see half of you. If not, is that the problem? Do I have a mirror or something? Without applying, I shouldn't. What? What in the illegalities? But even for the tiara here, I shouldn't. You see, why do I have half over there? So when I deleted half, I deleted the whole tiara thingy. Just in case. But I don't think so, eh? Why did this get so broken there? It's a blend shape or something. I don't know. Guess I corrected this before. Now I control it quite a bit. Okay. Here it seems to be healed and prim and proper, but it explodes fast. Because of the armature modifier or something. Because might have weight from the... because it was originally from the choker. Not really. Also, it's not the solidify. And you should not have... you have shape keys here. Let's see. Oh, you have... okay. Okay. So the shape keys are affecting this boy. Are they affecting the choker though? Let me see. Let's separate it for convenience. Clear all the blend shapes there. Let's straight up delete them. Object. Have to do it properly, right? And there is a button. There is a button to zero everything. Okay, you're on. It's this X over here. You cannot see it. I mean, it's behind the cut flower there. It's a little X that zeroes everything. You see it over there. There you go. Now I can edit this properly, unwrap it, join it to the body, the usual. Let's see how Shush is doing over there. See command panel over there. Sushi just ended, what the flip? Why do I see me there? Sushi! Thank you for the raid! I was wondering, why do I see me on Sushi's stream? What is going on there? How was the stream? Did you make poggers over there? I saw a control panel there with a lot of thingies, eh? Gonna have to do some stuff. Oh my god! Wish you the best, Mr. Sushi! Look in, Stanley's around. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. What's the modeling there with Mr. Sushi, eh? Wonderful spaceships, eh? This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of you. Oh my god! 3 cookies in chat. And 2 cranials. And 2 sushis too. What? Here's W. Let me see. Let's say hi to the raiders there. With the whole crew. Hi everyone. Welcome from Sushi's channel. From Sushi's channel. Wonderful 3D modeler over there. We're doing some work here on Solar Moon to animate the transformation scene. So as you can transform, well, this Sailor Moon we have going on over here, right? When swapping clothes here, so that you can toggle the cool animation from time to time, right? Ultra W. You will be, yeah. Enjoy and ultra good luck there with the job prospects over there. Eh? Wish you the best. Wish you the absolute best. Yeah. See you around. If you wanna play pick later, you can do it. But Luna deserves the walkies too. You can join whenever you want. Okay. So, by the way, Poyomi seems to be cooking a cool cool thing for the shader so that we can have automatic skin texture. So to this day, Bichi Pichi is still the best texture character because the illustrator was cooking and Koukei Code cooked based on a wonderful illustrator. But I don't know how to do that normally. I don't have that illustrator brain over there. So the rest of my characters are more basic because I'm scared of using the brush. So if the illustrators do a proper job, Koukei tries to emulate, but not always do we get. Anime shading is kinda simple usually, so I still don't know how much to paint and how much to let the shader do for me. I guess the final answer is I have to paint more. Holy flip! Cherry! How are you doing? How was the Danganronpa over there? I saw you playing over there. I picked a few times and I saw a little bit of what you call a manipulation scene. Yeah. The girl on the wheelchair was was kissing another character over there. Full of hope and despair, as always. Well. I say hi to Cherry and the Raiders over there. How are you doing? We're trying to cook the Sailor Moon animation over here so that she can have a cool animation while swapping clothes over here. Melu, Ultra W. How are you doing, Mrs. Melu? You can now become fish in Minecraft. No, in Minecraft. Yeah, in Minecraft. Sorry. Yeah. Cherry and Melu can become fish at last. Let's flipping go. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, you can become fish with the potion of fish. Shout out to Cherry. W Dreamer. W Artist. You are cooking there. I saw the final product. You posted the artwork on Twitter. Was it? Yeah. On X. W Cherry. Let me see. W Cherry. You cooked. Huge W. Let's go. Yeah. Today is Friday, so we're gonna work for a bit and then we're gonna play pig with boys. Let's flipping go. Because the crew is getting huge. So I have to resize it a bit. So I was unwrapping a moon for her forehead because I discovered I didn't have it 3D model, so I'm gonna unwrap it. So yeah, of course. The family is getting huge. So let's see. Well, I can show you how the animation is doing so far. I'm starting to block it out because I got the recommendation. What's going on here? What in the illegality is going on here? I got it's because I'm in edit mode, or because I froze the. Let's see what is going on here. Why is the body not rigged anymore? Do I have to go back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I unparent the body from the armature? What is going on here, Mr. Cookie? I separated like the new moon, but that's about it, right? Question mark. Right? And because she's posing, supposedly, you should have like all the keyframes in there. You have the keyframes, which is good. But why are you deposing? I'm not an enjoyer of the situation. Can always go back, and I don't think I have saved in a this is the problem. Okay, I got a micro heart attack there. Okay, I think now, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I guess. Is this legal? Okay, yeah. Oof. Okay. So you should be able to move now, right? Kinda sorta. Why? Not everything's working here. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, I'm hiding the particles for the magic effects. And what is going on there? I guess everything decided to break right now. It is. I may have assigned another material to the face there. Okay. No problem. Nothing we cannot solve. Okay. The micro. Ooh, that's spooky. What is going on there? Well, this used to work. Okay? Trust. It's not working right now for some reason. Because we got raided. That's why. But the face should be magical there too. It's not magical right now. And I don't know, why do we have... Okay, this copy of the Twin Tails, that's not a problem. That's a duplicate I have, I think. That should be okay. I need to fix the face. That is not too bad. That is not too bad at all. That's because I introduced the moon there. There is a mismatch here. I might have moved the root a bit or something. That's fine. That kind of works. Okay, we're not in that bad of a state. Okay, a few illegalities there with the gloves. I have seen a spin that should not be happening. Here for the... well, we have to correct stuff all over the place. But what can I say? There is a lot of work to do here still. Marking some positions there. She crossed into a ball. And we were doing here. Here we needed a moon to appear, but there was no moon model in there. So that's what I was doing. This is fine. This is a copy of the Twin Tails that should not be there, but that's not a problem. I have noticed a huge problem with the position of everything. And why is that the case? It's probably because I have keyed and the root bone and the body are offset. Why would that be the case, Mr. Cookie? No, these are the collection of Cookie's original shapes. Okay, those should be hidden. Okay, this is more like it. But anyway, first of all, this is ultra cursed and should not be happening. We need to correct it. Okay, it's working here, for example. So I guess it's a keyframe that I need to push back. And even when she's there, she should be like a bit more to the back so that the rays can be positioned in there to the crystal. Or maybe it's that this bone of the hand needs to be rotated back. That could also be the case. Like something like that. Like something like that. So we have to check what broke there. So sorry about that. Sorry you had to see that. Other than that, wish you a wonderful Friday and a wonderful start of your weekend, Mrs. Cherry. And Raiders, of course. Might be this. Does it get solved over here? No. Let's try to look where it gets solved. That's a problem with the outline material, I'm sure. Here it gets solved. Okay, let's investigate. Yeah, W Cherry. Oh, I have become Donut on your channel. I guess that's level what? 2 or 3. Thanks to Yelosu's blessing. Yippee! Look at that. W Cherry. So let's try to look for the material here or the keyframe. I think it's the outline material for the body or something. So body. There is one of these in slot permanent outline. I think slot 2. But I should be seeing the slots, not the... Does the body have this many slots? Body, permanent outline, face, eyes. You should be magical, good sir. For a bit. Let me see. This new moon we have could also be affecting. This is the moon. What material do you have, Mr. Moon? You are so cooked over there. You are all spiky. I thought I deleted your... yeah... all your blend shapes over there as basically edit mode. Delete all, we have to 0 them. And then delete all these illegalities. Object mode maybe. And delete all the blend shapes for the moon. Then we can join them back to the body. Because you don't need anything in there yet. And we need to basically symmetrize you to make a whole moon. I hope you are merged at the center, and we need to unwrap you so that we can paint you yellow basically. So that would be what? Do we get something here? I am not seeing anything. And why would that be the case? Object? I think you need to do it from here. Or even from here. That works, but it's a bit... that shape is a bit banana-like. If we could do better, that would be neat. Okay, that works. Nice. We can slot this wherever. Over here, for example. It doesn't have to be huge, to be honest. It can be small. Can we use the median point there to resize it? You can leave over here. And we can use our trusty bucket to body material. Yeah, body material. Texture paint. Is everything selected? Bucket Rhino. And we need to select a yellow. Don't I have a yellow for the choker? I think I may yoink it. Let me see. Choker in object mode. Can I see your textures, please? That was a thing here. You need to select in solid mode that you wanted to see the texture slot for that thingy, right? Here, flat texture. Should be like that. Do I have, is it the outline? This outline? No, that's not it, good sir. Let's see. Okay. This could do, even though it's a bit shaded. I can yank it from here. What is the moon? It's probably there it is. Okay, texture paint, bucket, careful, select everything, use the mask just in case we obliterate it or something. And I don't know, why are you not accepting the color there? Should be painting here. The textures, like, they should not be locked or anything. Nothing out of the ordinary should be happening. Are you protected by the solidify or something? Not really. Not really. I know you are invisible probably, but should that matter? And if I go here like a caveman and I paint you, is it because you are indeed invisible? Should be using the body material. Let me assign you the material just in case. Okay, there it is. That was the problem. Was never assigned. Okay. So bucket. Bam. Nice. That works. Do you have an outline that works? Or I'm gonna put you with the other boy anyway. So can remove that. Does your armature work? Kinda sorta, but because you're a clone of the choker, you probably are not the best. Let me give it to you back. Well, it's fine. Let me join it to the body, and we have to white paint it for the face, basically. What in the legalities? Were you spiked before? No. Well, you are over here for some reason. The reason is usually that the UV unwrapping is a bit spicy. I think it might be okay, but maybe it's not. Let me come here. No, it seems fine, eh? That's a peculiar choice, Blender. But well, let's say it's fine. If I were to clear you, do you complain or not? Might be because we have a little bit of a this, you know, this safety margin we have, and here because everything is so pointy, maybe it's stacked over there in like a spike. Could be, I don't know. Okay, so let's parent it to the head, this moon, to the body in general. Control, let me pause you. Can we do that? Layout. Okay. Armature. Rest. Moon. Body. Control join. And you should automatically have the modifiers of the body. That's the solidify and the armature, which is legal and good. Yeah, no problem, Cranial. Gotta close all windows to install some updates. No problem. Pose mode. Well, armature mesh. Let's white paint. And you should be a 0 for everything but the head. Is there a way that I could clear all the rest of your weights? Yes, it is. I have to go to edit mode, select all your birds, open the side panel, and here we see the weights. You have weights for the chest, the neck, the head, and the shoulder. Because you belong, you're basically the choker. You're a duplicate of the choker. This makes sense. That's influenced by the neck, a little bit of this shoulder for some reason. It's legal, it's very minimal. The head and the neck. Okay, but not over here, so we're gonna zero that. Drop a save, select all of them, zero them, and now I want a 1 for the head bone, basically. You can do it with white paint, but we can do it like this too. It's legal, and now when we move the head, it should follow. What is going on here? You should fully follow the head. Okay, I know what happened. Here when you're in edit mode, I modify the weights manually, right? I have, look, object mode. Well, you can select the body, edit. I selected all the birds, right? I was checking the weights. Let me see. You need an active bird, like that. You see all the weights there. You have to zero them. And you press this button. And you basically transfer this, because you are only modifying one bird, really. You have to press this button on all of them to spread the change to all the selected ones. and then you 1 for the head and you spread the 2. And now in pose she should be behaving properly. If we were to pause, yeah, now it is stuck to her forehead as it should. You see, it follows perfectly. Okay, nice. So now we could finish that shot over here with the moon. Problem is, this moon probably needs a different material. We can make it a separate object too, or basically it needs to be transparent, the whole animation. And for the head, wow, mega cursed. The head, I don't know, it disconnected probably because I changed. When I created them, I changed some material or something. Let me see. I think I have a vertex group for the head only. Body mesh, vertex group, in edit mode, select only the face. I think I have one. Face, select, let's go. Okay, the moon could possibly belong to be independent from the face, you know, belong to its own group. So what material do you have? Body, sign. So for some reason I lost the magic material there. There was a mistake there. I need to skip the lashes, eyebrows, probably the moon too. Okay, I think the earrings, question mark, probably. Okay. And this little thing is, well, to be honest, deselect everything and only select the face mesh, right? And deselect the body vertex group, perhaps. Well, it also shares the same material, I think. So I guess you can do that. Okay, that works. What happened with the earrings? Are they visible when she's in this magic mode? I will need to check because I don't know for sure. I think the answer is no. No, I think no. She's not wearing them, so do you have a different material? Good, sir. The earrings. Permanent outline, body, face, eyes, cellular outfit, and fade outline. You need to be independent, good sir. I think you have the body material here. Just need to separate it, right? Why can I not? Well, I'm in edit mode. Instead of body, can I not hit the number to create a different material? Is it because I have I mean, I guess I had them hidden before like this, but that's not a good solution. It solves the problem now. But what they really need is me coming here to the material and making it invisible. So for that I need to... I can assign you another material, but I would like to make a clone of the body material. Do I really need that? Why can I not make it? You can make it... Okay, you can click this magic number. This is the magic number. You make it an independent material, but you have to be in object mode. I guess I can come here to the material list and create a copy from the body material here, basically. Can duplicate this, copy material, I guess. And paste material, cannot, you have to create one new. And paste material. That works. Earrings. Problem is they need their own outline too. Is it even worth it? I think I can toggle the visibility on and off with the viewport display. Can I do that in Unity too? Will that export? I am not sure. Will that export? I will make them a different material, then they can have the same body material and the permanent outline, because otherwise this is gonna start to be material hell. We're gonna have like 300 materials for everything. I prefer to have a separate object, I guess. So P, selection. Separate the earrings into another object. Earrings. Do I have an object with this name? I might, Earrings. Yep, I do. The other is the Sailor Moon earrings. So in this case, these are the pearl earrings. Earrings. Let's go. Frenchie! Welcome back! How was the dream? How was the 419 over there, eh? Doing great over here. Polishing the animation as usual. Thanks for passing earlier. No, I would like to be there even a bit more, right? When I log in here, well, need to be focused, but fine, let's go. Let's flipping go. Hope you got all the W's over there. Maro came too. Yippee! Let's go. I'm so glad. The whole crew is supporting you over there, eh? Let's flipping go. W Frenchy. Let's go. Straight boys here. Let's flipping go. Wish you the best. Girl, wish you the best. Friday fries, look at that. Today is Friday, girl. Fries are legal. Let's flipping go. You're playing CS? Oh, you're still streaming? Or what? Or are you playing on your own? Let me see. You're playing on your own, right? I don't see you there anymore. Okay, that's legal, eh? That's legal. Enjoy the games over there, eh? Would you climb a ton of ranks if you're playing competitive? Or if you're playing just for fun? Hope you really enjoy it, eh? Let's go. Came to lurk. Ultra W. Thank you so much for your support too over there, eh? I really appreciate it. And all the compliments, eh? Every time you come, you always throw a few compliments there at awesome cookie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Here's W. Hydrating in your honor, eh? Having a little bit of milk, as you said the other day. is water relevant to make it thematic, let's say. Because you're a sweet person and I know you have a beautiful soul. Thank you so much. I appreciate that comment, for real, for real. Try to be good because, as I usually say, life can be hard sometimes, right? So we have to treat each other with kindness because life can be hard enough on their own. So we have to all get good, get better. Just keep working on ourselves. Treat each other with kindness because life can be rough on its own. So little by little, step by step, we're gonna get to a better place in life. Right? Voice is so iconic. Thank you, Frenchy. Really pleased to hear it. Do you get some? Do you get calm while hearing my voice? I have gotten that comment before. Yeah, some people said it was very chill in here. They enjoy being here because the vibes were chill indeed. And I appreciate that. Comfy voice. Big W. Big chilling. That makes me very happy indeed. Yes. I am here to be by your side while we are all in this journey to get to a better place in life, little by little. Yes. You hear it and you feel good. Peace in mind. Let's flipping go. W. Be there for you if you need it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Mrs. Frenchy. Let's go. Huge W. Look at the size of that W. That's a huge W if I've ever seen one, eh? Let's go. Enjoy it, Frenchy. Thank you so much for coming to say hi, eh? W Frenchy. Let me see. Shout out to Frenchy, eh? Let's go. Shout out to Frenchy, eh? Huge W there. She plays a lot of games. She's popping off. Let me close my blinds because it's getting dark in here. Today was such a sunny day. It looked like summer, but it was a little bit chiller than summer. Huge W. Okay. Let's see if we can solve the illegalities. So why? I'm thinking. Is this legal behavior? I think we messed up a lot here. The body. Body, permanent outline. Did I unwrap the body again or what happened there? I hope I didn't. No. It's because it should be... It has the body thingy and it needs the face material. I'm a dummy. Let's do the face material. So... I think I have here, select the face material. I think everything uses the face material. So let's assign it. Face material assign. That is it. Do the earrings use the face material or the body material? I think the body because, well, I don't really know. Okay, I needed to expand that selection here. It is select and grow and assign the face material. This works now. Why are the eyebrows clipping there? Could be a blend shape issue. Could be that the back still has the wrong material. Let's see. What material are you using? Face, right? Is it because I clear these blend shapes or something? I cannot even see these ones here. Is it because I moved the root bone or something? But the root bone should... The root bone should move everything. Even if I had moved it, right? Could be like a weird blend shape. What could be going on here? I know the first scenes had a little bit of a goofy face, right? But it should not be clipping here at all. I mean, I can forcefully push it outside. That's not... It's not out of the question, but should not be happening. And you are still... The face material should have the magic keyframed. I am saying, you see, I'm seeing the magic values changing. But I guess the... don't you have a node to switch? This mix node. Did I lose the keyframe here or something? I have it keyframed here and here. Okay, there is a transition here indeed. Mixing the face texture and the magic. But for some reason it's not working. Is it because it's the solidify? Okay, and here these eyes, they need to remain, well, the eyes and a lot of stuff, they need to remain visible in these conditions too. You did have a separate material. Let me see. Fade outline. Eyes, I guess. Assign. This seems to be the case. I mean, that works. Oof, I broke it a lot, just for introducing the flipping moon. Don't know. Does this fix the beginning? What I had here in the beginning? It does. It does. What is going on with that clip in there? Is it because I get inside the camera? Is it because it does not get seen in the camera and we get an illegal shenanigan there? I guess something else triggers there that shouldn't be triggered. Anyway, I think I need to clear that expression because it's a bit goofy. What is flying there? What is flying here? What is this mesh here? Ah, okay. I know what you are. You are the... this is the curve that makes the twin tail. It is basically a cut of the twin tails, basically. It's called a splat and it's in one of these collections. I guess it was visible because I toggled the visibility of a lot of stuff and I shouldn't have done that. It's the curve collection. Shouldn't be there anymore. And the reference I should hide too. Okay. Now, sheesh. When you get rated and you get nervous and you destroy your whole animation. Still, here, this is still not great. My question is it because I keyframed? Let me look at these bones. It's one of these boys that should not be keyed that. This has a lot of keyframes. This one too. These were my suspects. But let me see the root. The root seemed to be safe too. What else could be? The pole? One of the poles, maybe. What I'm looking for is some bone that for some reason was not keyframed that much. Maybe I keyframed it in the future and it's trying to slide to that position and it's moving all of this as a consequence. I don't see it, to be honest. So I might as well rotate this in place. I would like to see how the frame looks, but this probably basically needs a little bit of a push like over there until it matches. I don't know how the frame looks in reality, but something like that, what we're looking for. That works. Now oof. I said because, let me double check the bones here. A cat jammer. Is it the rotation of the root bone or something? Because these first frames are a bit off too. Ah, the camera maybe? No, but... Seems like a rotation on one of these bones. No, she gets straight over here again. And wasn't this, or could be this boy, because this was more like this before. But it's skipped so many times here that's a bit weird. And over here, that makes sense. Doesn't make sense here. And it's double keyframe here and here. So I don't know if it was because... What? And over there it kinda off. You see that swipe? That also does not work. I might key that rotation, maybe with the rotation we have here. If we push it back, I can make that animation work. Why did it break? Or when or how did I break it so much? Let's see. Does it work now? Works better, still clipping a bit. So maybe I need to push it a bit more. But it works better. I don't know if this is the solution or if I should have... Whoops. Or if I should have... keyed something else, like the IK or something. Yes, that's fine. It also has a bit of a rotation when the lid goes off there. I don't know if it's... Maybe I cleared a rotation that was present from the beginning with an altar or something. Because I think I altered... I think that might have been the case. But look at all these keyframes though. They should have preserved the rotation every time I keyframe here, right? But maybe I clear a rotation that was there since the beginning or something. That might have been the case. A rotation... I think I might have also... seems to have more to do with this IK being more like over there or something. More than the rotation. Well, whatever. The sheer illegality there. This is that problem with the root bone. Well, I know I broke it when I created this scene. I will have needed to redo it anyway, because I think I moved the root bone or something. I think you can see it there. That's a bit illegal. Okay. Let's see, as long as the rest works, I can always fix that sudo easily. Have a weird spin there. That's easy to clear. It's a problem with the rotation basically. And it has like a 360 more than it should. That's not bad. The sheer amount of illegalities. Okay. You need to hold the position of the camera here for longer. Don't know why it exploded. I guess these ones are okay. This one is out of frame. But I went through these boys already. Banana, I don't know what to tell you. The animation just exploded. I don't know what happened. But everything exploded. I was making good progress, but I needed a moon. I needed a moon. I added the moon, but everything decided that was going to explode. No, this is fine. This keyframe, I need to hold it for longer. This is not a problem, I think. This is fine. I just needed to correct a few issues with the... Yeah, this is not a problem. Okay. I got scared there for a bit. Because we had problems with the materials. I just basically duplicated the moon in the choker to use it in her forehead, because here we have a shot of the forehead, right? And the moon appears over there, and we had no moon, basically. Now we have the moon. But something exploded along the way, and I think it probably exploded because I cleared, for one of these shots, I cleared all the rotations, I think. I think I cancelled that eventually, and I did it like a caveman. So, I don't know. There is still a little bit to go, but from here there is not that much, right? Not that much. But yeah, I don't know. Just caught me off guard, I guess. Isn't it like one pose? Well, here the tiara, the moon and the tiara need to appear, and basically the final position, right? Yeah, the camera goes out and then she does the final pose. I guess, yeah, I guess we kinda are, right? But I need to refine it. But yeah, blocking, I guess, right? Sorry, I guess the mini panic I had influenced my decision there. So I feel we were more behind than we actually are. Let's see. So yeah, tiara appears. We can hold this shot for a bit. Well, no, we don't need to hold it. We need to move the camera back. This is the shot with the moon. Moon appears. Then we move the camera to the back. Active camera object mode. And let me see the next frame. So we should hold it over here where the tiara appears. So that is let me see. GUI. Okay, let's see. We need to see her shoulders. Something like that. Something like this for the camera. Hold it there until the tiara appears. The position is also a bit off. I don't know what rotation are we keeping here. Is it from here? Is it from... Yeah, I think it's from there. Can I see it here? Okay, that's not it. This is it. It still has a tilt in there. So it might come from further down or even the root. Who knows? That didn't fix anything. Guess we can correct it locally. Okay. Keep everything there. It's one of the things that surprised me because I key everything a lot, but maybe one of those bones never had a rotation key or something. I don't know. Okay, and from here, where do we go? Tiara appears, bank caps appear, so I have to hold this one for a bit. But anyway, we go to where? I think she opens her eyes and the earrings appear. Did she wear... She was wearing the pearls from before. From... When did they appear exactly? When she returned to skin tone from the magic behavior. I guess when she stopped being magical. I think it's the moment the moon starts shining in her forehead. That's basically when the money shot happens, I think. Let me see before. Do you have your earrings on? Difficult to tell. Might be there when the magic stops, I think. When she starts wearing the skirt before the bows, I think I see a pixel that might be that might be the earrings. Yeah, could be. So pixelated that I think it might be the case. Before the moon, for sure. But yeah, I would say around the skirt time is legal. Okay, tiara bank caps, final pose, and I think we got it. Then we have to... Okay, yeah, opens her eyes and smiles. So I can hold it even more, I guess. Yeah, no problem, Cranial. Thank you so much for the lurk over there. Huge W. Okay. Okay. And final pose after that. Need to see. Even here, she's holding a little pose with her arms crossed. I don't know exactly which one of them goes in front of the other, but let's try to pose her like that. For my eye case. Yeah. And hope Mr. Banana is doing great, even though he's not an enjoyer of me asking though, but hoping it's legal enough, right? Yeah, sorry for the panic in there. I was in a bit of a panic state when you showed up because everything exploded. All good. Thank you so much for understanding. Yeah, I don't really know what I did there. I don't know what made everything explode. I think I must have cleared a rotation or something. Yeah. Hope you have a wonderful Easter over there. I hope you get to have holidays on Easter. Where is this arrow? Mr. Paul, where do you live? Okay, let me see when it zooms out. I will be able to see how this goes a bit better. Oh, she teleports. She switches pose kind of fast. Okay, so I guess her left arm goes on top, and the other is down. Okay. She should not be this bent, though. She should return to... That's more like it. Camera needs to lower. Where is Mr. Camera? Down here. I need to hide this a bit better. Well, that could work if I close the fingers. Can I not select like that? I can do it from here because I am growing numbers. No, that's so weird. I can do L though. Peculiar. Are you separated or something? Should be fully parented, eh? Yeah, it seems to be there, but I don't know why I have to L the two sections. If I L this section, I have duplicates here. Okay, all good. I thought my phone was ringing for a second. Should be able to see it from here. Fine. This works, but it needs to be behind that boy. See if we can rotate this boy to make it work. Remember Maro's word there. No finger posing. Mr. Cookie. No finger posing until the end. Illegal behavior. Okay, no finger posing. No finger posing, Mr. Cookie. Only a bit of rotation there. Should be under, right? Maybe I need to move the elbow up a bit because you should be, or lower the camera. Could you be rotated forward? That could also be the case. It has to have that hand like over there and have the shot work. I'm gonna have to get creative, eh? I'm gonna have to get creative. Let's see. Give me the pole for the left, right? Well, that works too. Illegal behavior. You could be rotated, but not that much. It's in front of the chest. I see. You are in front of the chest. We don't get to see this elbow though, or the other, to be honest, because this is in the middle. Like that. And here, in worst case scenario, I can move this too. Should not clip through the chest. The bow there is a bit illegal, but let's move everything up. Yeah, this goes like more sloped like this. So how can we make you be over here? Well, that also it being thrown. I can move the shoulder, but I don't think she's doing. If anything, this is rotated a bit like this. It's not too much though. This could work. She could be leaning forward a bit more. That will give me a bit more leeway. Okay, that's not clipping. Well, it's clipping with the bow a bit. If you make it clip hard enough, then there is no problem. Brute force. We need to lower this boy because it should not be seen in the shot. Then it starts clipping. I guess this arm can go lower, perhaps. This arm can go more to the left. I have leeway here. But we should be seeing the medallion though. Well, to be honest, it's not the most important shot ever. Can be, it's a bit of a transition. It can be not perfect, but you know, the temptation is always there. Eep! Sushi! How are you doing? What happened with the job, Singarino? Gonna get my dog walk earlier. So, oh, thank you, Mr. Sushi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope the workerino thingy went well. Yeah. Enjoy the walkies with Luna, eh? Oh, I have to make a video to display some more things to showcase technical knowledge. Still working on it. You have to link them to your Twitch channel over there and to your ArtStation thingy. Then they have a ton of skill, but yeah. Understandable. Let's see. If they have any doubts, you link them to my channel and I will vouch for you, eh? I will say, I know Sushi who makes wonderful spaceships. And I will say, who are you? Hey, I'm a 3D cat on the internet. Don't you think I know my 3D stuff? You know, I'm 3D myself. How can I not? Eh? Sushi is a W 3D modeler, eh? I vouch. Not a 3D cat. The 3D cat. Okay. Okay, that sounds good enough, eh? That's the strat. You send them to me and I vouch. Yes. Huge W. Have a wonderful walk over there with Luna. She deserves. And you can get some exercise too. I'll try to move my butt this weekend too, eh? I need to get some walkies too. Get a bit of fresh air, touch grass a bit. Always nice. This feather is getting in the way. You cannot see the neck. how are things going here? It's going okay. She only needs like the final pose and the blocking should be done. I panicked a bit because for some reason part of the animation broke, a material got a bit wonky, but shouldn't be too bad. I cleared a keyframe that destroyed a few things, but it's more than fine. We can recover. We have recovered from worse. It's legal. I panicked for a bit, but it's not as bad as I thought. So, good. She only needs to do the power pose now, and that's about it. Blocking finished. Then we need to get into the magic and into the tiny details. And that's my specialty, so all good, I guess. Yeah, well, ultra slow, but other than that, it's legal. It's big too, the project. Don't worry, she's healthier here, right? Because we need to kill the magic. Ooh. Did I not? Yeah. Okay, all the bones first, and then you do the there, and then you do the blend shapes, Mr. Cookie. She needs to smile a bit. I open the mouth to be able to see what's going on there. Okay. We should be good. Should clear it here though. We can hold the previous value. And what else? You open. The smile was never keyed, I think. So I need to zero it here and here and key that. And I think the eye is right. Blink left and right. This value. The magic texture, of course, we need to clear it too. But this is the blocking cookie. Blocking cookie blocks things and does not know how to do magic effects. Okay. So that's an instant change here, which if you ask me is a bit illegal, but probably nobody can tell. So this goes like over there. Where is my little Polarino? This one. Up you go. Something like that. What happens with this? It goes down. I think it starts making like a circular motion. Let's try to make it not clip through the chest. She starts also closing her eyes, but they will start closing automatically when we find the frame. Here it is, okay. So I go over here. Have to move the arm up. Over here. She still needs to. It's probably a bit even a bit more to the front. So I cannot see the neck that much. So maybe the head is more like this. So she may be leaning forward a bit more, perhaps. Okay, we see the palm of the hand. It's more like over here. It's higher than the buns, but that may be a difference in proportions. No finger posing. I am remembering Maro's words. I am not doing. I am not paying attention. No finger posing, Mr. Koki. No finger posing. Because this arm needs to be straighter. What is going on here? Okay, that's fine. This can work. It's probably a bit more extended even. I don't want it to lock, right? This can work. No way. I guess they are higher enjoyers over there. They are enjoyers of a higher caliber in Russia, I guess. For some reason. And they know Japanese too. It is what it is. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it this weekend. We're gonna enjoy it too. No problem, Neutral, no problem. We got this. We got this. Another blinky here. Nice. And this should form more of a straight line. I guess I can lower it because I don't think that's how I model the head. I can do it any other way. I just remembered. We got to go out with the Made in Abyss stuff. We were talking about April Fools, if we were got with something, or if we got somebody with something. We got with the layer of the Made in Abyss map. We thought it was dropping soon, and it was not. They got us. The shoulder. The shoulder is rotated high. Oh. There go all my problems. They are solved. Okay. And let's get. Okay. Is there a better keyframe or should I key this one? I think maybe this one. I keep going. Okay, I guess this is the one. A lot of change here. She should probably be with the legs extended normally. I say probably because I'm not 100% sure, but would make sense. Would make sense. I don't know why they are so close. They have an illegal rotation from there. Could have some. But maybe I just need to position the poles better. That could also be the case. Let me manually separate them. Clear this rotation perhaps. Is that too illegal? Maybe. Well, let's keep it. Is it the C? Let's clear this one. Okay. Camera needs to go to the back anyway, so object mode, camera, push that thing back. Just see, like the end of the skirt, not fully, but something like this. Okay, this works. She's slightly, she's kind of centered. Okay, let's clear rotation. Might keep some of this. Try to clear everything. Off. So I had G the hips. happens now if I... That's more like it. Might be slightly tilted. But requires quite a bit of correction, right? A little rotation in the hips. It's fine-ish. The choker here is in place, so this rotation is a bit cooked on my end. Let's try to smooth it a bit. That could do, kinda sorta. The flap might save our butt there. Let's see, to be and your pole, mister. You're the right arm, right pole, lower that. Something like that. Have to extend this boy. Control L, Control Shift L. No finger positioning, as a wise Maro once said. No finger positioning, Mr. Cook, says the cookie while finger positioning. She's basically doing a circle all around, right? With both her hands. I don't know if we need more in betweens or if Blender is able to figure it out. Don't they have like two keyframes very close to each other here? Okay. Should clear the pouty lips too. This twintail should be fully extended. Deploy the twintails. Deploy the twintails. Should be flying like over there. And the other is the opposite. Helicopter, helicopter. Ah, that's kind of funny. There you go. And to be honest, I don't know the legality of doing that, but they look more like that. Okay, bam, and let's keep going. Power pose or in between? In between, I would say safer to do an in between. Let's see. This needs to start lowering. Like that, beautiful. It needs to start looking too. Like that. And a bit more to us. Don't get to see the other eye yet. Helicopter twintails still deployed. I was gonna say you get to see more. Yeah, of course, because the camera needs to be farther away. Here we need to see the palm. Let me get over here because you probably need to be more extended. So you're creating a circle here. What was I moving? The feet. No feet moving. over there. It's kind of fine, but I would say she has both hands, or both arms, even a bit more stretched. I don't want them to lock like that, right? So I was trying to keep slight bend. Okay, so let's move the camera back. Camera, GUI, object mode, active camera, GUI. Even farther away. It's a bit of an illegal rotation. Probably the one I applied to the hips or something. Well, you cannot really tell that much from here. This kind of works, I bet, when the feet are closer together. Kinda works. Makes me want to rotate the root. Should probably just because the pole is refusing to go down, right? Well, because I'm not telling it to. So that's for the right arm, right pole. You see, let's go. The hand should be something like something like that with the fingers properly positioned, right? This one locked quite a bit. Maybe not fully, yeah? But maybe we have to play with your pole. Let's see. Let's pretend that's legal for a bit. Okay. Let's keep going. Circle keeps. Guess I should do in between, so at least for the diagonals, just in case, to let Blender know how this works. What in the illegalities just happened there? The camera, right? The camera was not keyed. I forgot or what? Problem is if I Control C, I don't know if I'm gonna get that position back. No. Happened a few times already. Luckily, I didn't do anything too crazy. Just zoom out. I need to get the shot back. I think this is it, right? This one. Okay. The twinkles are not that well positioned. They only work like until half, but that's gonna be a problem for future cooking. Okay, I guess. Nice. Next keyframe. Okay. This time I will keyframe the camera. The boots are indeed closer together, these boys. Don't really know how these guys go because they are not in frame yet. They're probably pointing forward, but we don't know. This should maintain the tilt if it ever had one. This should be pointing forward though. The shoulders here, this one needs to start going up, and this one is mostly straight, like that. She's looking up. Like this, with the chin up a bit. And let's see. Up you go. No. That one we can recover. No problem. No finger positioning, Mr. Cookie. I know you love it, but don't you do it. Not yet. Okay. And over here, you need to go down. Okay. No finger positioning. But nobody said anything about the hand, eh? Hand positioning is legal, eh? As far as I know. Okay, something like that. The ponytails need to be the same, fully deployed. Ready to take Sailor Moon to the actual moon. Well, with a helicopter you cannot you cannot get that far. You have no air to push over there. My aerospace school had a helicopter on top of the how do you say, the admissions building, parked on the rooftop. As far as I know, it's non-functional. They had like a helicopter on top. Can you make her do this? Let me see. Beautiful. Afraid and crying, but as a B-22 Osprey. I can do the Sailor Moon version. I can actually show you the helicopter. Probably still there. I don't think anybody moved the thing. Yeah, here it is. Gonna show it to you. There it is. At the top of the admissions, the secretary building. Let's go. Not going. That thing's not going anywhere. But well, it's kind of cool when you were over there and were like, what? I start seeing helicopters everywhere. Ultra old. That's cool. Not only the helicopter was old school, but that school was old school. That school was, first of all, ultra rough. The teachers were absolute dinosaurs. Everything was a bit dated, to be honest. It was not a fun time. And you can read the Google the Google reviews are like 3 out of 5 stars, even though supposedly it's one of the best schools. Well, in terms of difficulty, it's one of the hardest, right? One of the best schools of the country, and it is not the best. I don't think. No, it's a bad experience for everyone involved. I would not recommend. Even if I were to continue, I will probably choose something else. Difficult for the sake of being difficult. It's not great. We had better things than the helicopter. There was a hangar full of well, planes and jet fighters, and nothing worked, to be honest. Nothing in the hangar, right? Everything was well, like the helicopter you saw there, basically couldn't move. But the other stuff was cooler. And they let you ride the fighter jets. I have a picture on the cabin of the fighter jet. That was a W. But that's about it. One of the only W's I got there. The white paint here. It was to preserve the shape here, because every time you see it in there, they are not stretching that much. But this is a bit illegal, Mr. Cookie? A bit illegal. I could soften it a bit. Like I soften the top part, but this needs a little bit of love. Okay. Okay, you are looking forward a bit more. Nice. Power pose. Let's extend it a bit more, and then yeah. W Terraria. W Terraria. Okay. Even more. Sheesh. Sheesh. I will do it here then. I don't need 20 frames. You can never have enough. Let's go. It's neat. I can play it eventually. As I said, I beat it back in the day. I don't think I have. I beat it because we had a Steam account, me and my brother shared. But when I started this the channel, I started creating my own, and I think I never beat it on my own account, but I did in the past, right? Never check the new content they introduced this past few years, though. Don't know anything about that. I beat the Lord of the Moon there, that Zulu guy, but I think they introduced more stuff, or they changed the fight or something, and I don't know anything about that. It's a cool game, but I usually, I think I told you, right, that I used to play like small worlds and stuff like that, because I think even medium is like huge. It gets out of hand ultra fast. I don't know how people are able to deal with big worlds. You have to create highways, man, because yeah, they didn't really add anything super crazy, very mild updates. Well, fair enough. Can be as good of an excuse as anything else to play. I think she's slightly tilted. Might come from the root. Okay. I see. So see charges and attacks. Oh, and I have also never tried that mode you were talking about. The how is it? Calamity. Never tried that. Can you install it like straight up from Steam? Or does it use CurseForge as Minecraft or something else? I guess you can do it manually too. Calamity mode with the launcher. T mode. It's a specific Terraria thingy. Okay, okay. That's still not it. I think it might be like over there, perhaps. Something like that, but something like this, but it has to be physically achievable. Yeah, we're not that far off. That moves a few things. Let's see. Terraria music starts getting, let's see, a bit intense there. We can switch to the Sims music Banana recommended the other day. It was not that bad. It got exotic for a bit, but it's like nearing the end. Let's see. Uh-oh. No poking, no, no finger posing, eh? Okay. And the final pose. Let's go. Yippee! Oh no, my leg. I feel static in my leg. I don't know. I think I had them crossed or something. And now my leg disconnected. As a Bluetooth device, of course. I think I should always pose the hips and the chest first because they create illegalities. Or if you want to flip the bone here, right? That's also helpful and legal. Mr. Mano Ultra W. We reached the final pose. We're still trying to strike it though. But the blocking phase is approaching the end. I had to restrain myself from posing fingers quite a few times. And I did it anyway sometimes. And here we need the background on. I was wondering, should we put it here as a physical particle or I can join it? We will need to upscale it though, because it is 3 pixels. But I guess we can have it physically there as a final W there. And I guess this works as a final pose. flap. The flap will be fixed soon enough. Should be in the middle really, but let's see if we can pull it off. Okay. We can get into magic stuff, right? That's legal now. Let me fix the textures here, right? And the visibility of certain meshes so that we can get that final W as we deserve. Drop a save. Save for the body and the face. Body. This mixer, right? I was gonna get framed here, but nope. Why the mega spin? Why the mega spin? I might have a 360 spin, a plus 360 spin. Fair enough. Easy to correct. No problem. Face material. need to key this after the gets clear when the skirt let's see, well, let's key everything here and then it shouldn't be here really, right? Should be moving all of this. Let's move to where the skirt started appearing. That would be around here. From here is where the magic needs to stop magicking. So over there for the face, over here with the body, bada bam. And the twin tails too, right? So the twin tails, they're a different object, but the mix is the same. There should be a one here, bam, and next frame, 0, bam. Anything else? Unlock the hair too. So that's bam and bam. I messed it up. I changed the material here for the twin tails, right? Or what? No. I guess it works. We can do a smoother transition, to be honest, because we're gonna be able to tell in the 3D world, right? The flip it decides to do there. We need an in between. Let's see. Have to keep the visibility of a lot of stuff. The boat stone. And ideally, if we can get the shader color ramp to work again, that would be nice. Frames of transition. Let's see the legality of that. It's probably too fast. Put it in the 90, the other one. Okay. Let's see with the rest of the stuff. Face and body. Okay. Same for the twinkles. It's probably need to move it a bit, but it's a bit smoother to have it happen this way. The gloves should hold, right? Or did they appear? I think they appeared before, right? Yeah, they appear there. Okay, so I didn't say anything. Over here, we need to get the boots to appear. And those ribbons to disappear. I don't know why the camera is not looking from the front. It's probably... it's a problem with the root bone, right? Is it the problem with the root bone? Because I know I have a few. I have a few of those. This one is where the magic should happen, and this should be held for a bit. Let me see. Yeah, we should hold this pose. How can we do it? Let me see. Can shift this to the future. And it kind of works. The camera needs to hold for a bit more. Everything needs to move back, right? Probably shouldn't faster. So like over there. Or let's keep it over here to have a bit of leeway. And move the camera too. Probably should have moved of them both at the same time if possible. Here the transition needs to be faster to this point, right? Almost instantaneous or instantaneous? I'm not sure, let me see. Do I get something in between? Close. Yeah, we get a frame where we see the knees and then we get a flash. So let me see. Yeah, but we get yeah, it is there, I think. This is the frame. So I guess this needs to happen faster. I guess this is it. This is the camera shot for the knees, and then yeah, it transitions out fast to get the shot of the skirt. I don't know about, well, I guess, I don't know, here we're not seeing anything at all. That one makes sense. I mean, we're gonna be flashbanged here. Let's see, I don't know if I offset the camera too much. Probably. So how fast does this need to happen? I don't know what this one is supposed to be. Maybe this one is the frame before. Oof. Yep. A proper yeet there for good measure. A proper yeet to wake the cookie up. Let me munch. water yet. Let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. Nice. A proper water eating right there. What the flip? Hope I didn't get this offset too much. I think I did. Was part of the problem that I was not moving all the frames at the same time. Emmy. This one is fine. I guess in the beginning. It didn't break good. Testing. At least you say good. That is indeed nice. Very nice of you, Mr. Federer. The jetting force required for a cookie to be jetted to the stratosphere. It's indeed a lot. This cookie can be jetted with quite a bit of strength. Okay, this seems a bit more legal. Nice. Let's keep fixing shenanigans. The boats need to appear over here, right? And the ribbons need to disappear. And a flashbang and feather collab. What? Need to appear. Let me where are the boots? Where are the boots at? Where are the boots at? Sailor Moon outfit. The boots. They are invisible though, right? Yep. They should be visible over here. I don't see them. Ah, it's not that one. It's this one. No, it's not that one. It's this one here. Sorry, you're not seeing. The mixer for the transparency. Bam. I can key it over here. You can be. Should you appear instantaneously? Probably not. Should probably appear. Are you magical in the beginning? I think you probably are magical in the beginning. So you appear, but you're not red, you're magical, so you are magical. You should probably be emissive too, which means I need to change how this node works. But no problem. Maybe. Or I can keep you. I don't know. I can put the texture, or I can increase the magic of the magic texture, the emission of the magic texture. Sorry. What is this body one? Are you the moon? The earrings maybe. Ah, I remember you. Nose, outline, shenanigan. Okay. Let me think. I did it for the gloves already, so Gloverinos. Slot 1. Yeah, let me yoink. May I yoink from you? Thank you. Please and thank you. This node setup here with a principal BSDF to control the opacity, the emissiveness, sorry. Boots. I think I need to do that for all the materials, to be honest. If we are being honest here, seems a better setup for this project. I can switch the textures, perhaps. No, sailor outfit indeed. But you need to play with this node, and we have the option to key the alpha to and emission. Alpha emission, pink emission. Can key it here. I can do a flashbang. Here it needs flashbang mode. Probably full alpha. You should not be transparent, right? Let me see. 0 uses the first, the second, and the 1, right? So you should use the first, and you should use the second here. Because this is not plugged to any output here. Output, material output, plug that thing in there. Mr. Cookie, let's go. My eyes, they hurt. Okay, there we go. Like that, and a bit of transparency too. You need to be able to see the fingertips a bit. Well, not before the final flash, but kinda sorta. Here they should be invisible for a bit, right? Fully invisible. Then the ribbons appear and they start repealing themselves. And we need to crank it up quite a bit. So maybe here we do the one already. And we do the mega flash here. And we need a bubble probably, bubble and feathers. Bubble and feathers. And then we reveal the boots. So let's move this bubble and feathers. We need to hold the position a bit longer, I guess. And then we need to make it so it's here, basically. Bam. Before the explosion, we need to keep the magic there. This one should be instantaneous because it's gonna be hidden by the explosion. Illegality is there. Illegal spin. Don't know if I can solve it. With a middle keyframe, or if it's a spin it has that it shouldn't. I will have to compare both frames. We also need to reveal the tiara. I need to play with the monkey frames too. My sims are very illegal also. Here. And if I could, I would want to recover my cool, my big time cool shading color ramp. But little by little. Here, let's play with the transparency of this moon. Do you have your own material? No, you're part of the body material. Do you need to be your own body material? The answer for that is yes, most likely. So for that, shouldn't you be your own object too? It depends. I think I created a duplicate in the stack, right? So I can assign it a different material and we should be good to go. It's I don't know, did I assign a name for it or is it just material? Let me see. What are you good, sir? I think I copied the body material to a new material. I don't know if you're probably not called moon, but you could be this material that's assigned to 0. Yeah, you have the body texture, so you could very well be the same material. That's this moonshine where it when it appears, because if it does, it has a particle effect. It does shine, which means I can add a principal BSDF to it. So I can copy paste the other node, for example. Same shenanigan with the body texture in this case. And we need to crank the emission like absolute criminals for a bit. Mostly when we are away. Here we don't want emission, so here we can key whatever this value is. No, it's ultra high, right? This value should be kinda bonkers. I don't know why we are not seeing it. I do know. It's because we switch. It is not magical, the texture. It is this boy over here is the original. So this is legal here. We want the texture to be this here. Let me highlight these two nodes. You're not seeing you and you to be able to see the keyframes. Before this shot, they need to be. Let me see for how long. When do you stop being emissive? Right after. Even here, it is emissive for a bit, for a long while, until she is in full frame. And then it starts blinking again and transforms into the tiara. Okay, so let's see, how can we do this? Because are you even at some point your texture? Maybe, maybe not. Let me see, because here you're in full frame here, right? Don't you need to hold this position for a bit for the tiara to appear? You do. You do. You have to be here for a bit. So I need to create more space. I don't think. Let me see. Where's my camera? There it is. Can I see you? Okay, I can. So this is the shot. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Okay, because I don't have the flapperuskis flying, I guess. But she should be leaning forward a bit. This needs to be. Can see the choker. Slowly leaning forward, like at the chest level to TBH. This is legal enough. And hold it for me because this is cookie. Because we need time there for the am I moving the camera too? Because I should select the camera, move the new masters. Double check. No camera pre-selected by default. Need to add this voice, but I don't know why do I have you highlighted here, good sir. Okay. Now we can move all this back for a bit. Wanting the illegalities. Why do you refuse to move you? I know we are like in, well, I know these two are aligned, okay? So that's what we're gonna do. To move to object, we want to slide this voice. That should be it. They're a bit off. Can I move this out of pause mode? Let's see, maybe not. I can. Nice. I think that might have moved the camera this time. Because we're in object mode, everything can be slid around. Okay, can I hold the camera for a bit here? Just okay, how does this the shape keys? No, they are not, because we cannot see them. This is the problem with the materials, the shape keys not having actions. This is the problem with working in the timeline, right? That you cannot see and move around everything at the same time, which is very illegal. Can work with that, but that would be for the mesh, right? Okay, these are the shape keys. This list here. So we may have select all the masters from here, right? For shape key. And luckily we don't have like 1,000 shape keys or objects with shape keys. So where did this happen? I am seeing illegalities for the face material there. Are the accessories not showing for some reason too? From here on, right? This is where I created more space. This is where I need to pause the shape keys for a bit. They need to be closed. And I need to hold that for longer. These boys need to move. How much though? I think that's actually it. Just need to hold this for a bit. Let's see when does she start opening them. Oh, the bank caps and the earrings need to appear here. Okay, yeah, it's here. She starts smiling too. Hey, how are you doing, geometry nodes? Doing big good. I blocked out the whole animation. I am, you know, starting to get into the nitty gritty and trying to slide things around. I am having this issue, of course, understandable, that the materials and the shape keys are hidden, and when I slide master keyframes around, they are masked, air quote, right? They won't slide because they are not selected. So ideally I should be working in the animation tab with the NLA, right? But it is what it is. It is what it is. And I need to fix, well, a ton of illegalities here, but we need to start making stuff appear too. But I mean, the whole thing is kinda there, but not really, you know? There, but not there, not really. Yes, or with actions. Yeah. Probably comfier. I need to check how that goes. Before sliding stuff around. Need to hold the position here for quite a bit, actually. I was moving the shape keys around to match that. I think that's pseudo legal. That works. Need to make the moon appear, flash twice, change to the tiara, make the band caps appear, and the earrings too, basically. So I need more leeway here. How is your day going over there? Today is Friday, yeah? Can you see? Can you tell? Fries are legal today. We can all enjoy them. Oh, it's about peak time, eh? We're approaching peak time over here. Don't mind if I do. I don't know how are the boys over there. Yeah, of course. Today is flipping Friday, man. We have to celebrate. Yes. Ultra W. Enjoy your fries, man. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your holidays if you have them. I'm from Spain. Yes. Sometimes the S may or may not be silent. It depends. But usually it's not silent. You're from Italy. Hey, W. We're cousins. Yes, we're neighbors. Let's go. Pretty close. Yes. Neighboring countries. Let's go. Yeah, you gave the world wonderful food over there. I was wondering what's that yellow thing I keep seeing there. It's a hair banana. It's one of the hair bananas that's clipping through there. I hope the physics get them out of the way. I think it should be checking for collisions over there, but yeah, look at that. They exploded. Problem solved. Maybe they are keyframed or something in an illegal position there. Here in the ice must not feel... Yeah, never feels good. That's not great. But yeah, let's see. Switch here. Let's see what we can do to slide things around, right? Don't know why I may know why. There is a difference between the shading in the skin and in the body. It's probably the color ramp too acting up. Color ramp maybe acting up. Okay, that's for the bloom. And look, here I have my wonderful color ramp working. In the face I have custom normals. The face should be kind of flattish, yeah, but I don't know if maybe it checks out. Now the hair bananas are shaded properly. Nice. Maybe legal. Okay, so how can we retime our animation here? Are you in any way, shape or form affiliated with legal geometry node Blender shenanigans? Because of the name, I'm asking, or was just for the laughs, let's say, for the lols. Because we have had a Blender person here that was the owner of the animation module, basically. Are you talking about a person? I was asking you if you are in any way, shape or form related to that. You are not affiliated. Okay. Then it's just a name to hand the Blender artists, let's say, which I respect too. I think it's funny. Just thought it would be cool to have the. Yeah, it is cool. It is cool. But you never know. Yeah, that hand should not be moving. Why have we lost the clouds from we haven't. It is just the magic texture. The magic texture is not showing anymore. Probably because I didn't keyframe it properly. I'm impressed by the animation. You cannot do this yet. You cannot do it yet. I don't know. I just suffered a lot to create it. I have been grinding for a bit. But that's about it. I'm not a good animator. I failed animation at school. And I guess this is my way of fixing that. But I don't know. Thank you. Previously, I have made only this. Let me see. Do I have it over here? The Tomoyo is spinning thingy. This animation is basically a render. Just a spin with the camera and her posing a bit. And I have also, well, I copied these things to learn for Pichi Pichi, the 3D and the 2D versions. So that's basically copying what Brown Sculpts did there, right? It is kind of the same thing with a different camera angle, I think. And I try to do these out of the blue. This one is not, it is original, let's say. But the timings are a bit off, timings, and it's a bit floaty and stuff of the like. And after that, well, I modeled that because that's what I'm more interested in, right? And I got into this one after that. This one, because I want her to have the transformation, the ability to transform there. Let me see. Not giving up is a big strength. I'm a bit stubborn, I guess. W there. If it allows us to create cool stuff, I would say that's a W. Yeah. Their style is so cool. I think this animation will be your greatest yet. I hope so. Well, the source material is true. It is too cool. I am just trying to portray as much as I can of the original material in here, because I think it's a wonderful animation. It is a little bit of a mix of the first one, which broke a bit. From the first one, it is basically a scene where she's at her room. I added a lot of blend shapes there so that she looks more like in the anime, but it ends up being a little bit goofy or removed of how my model actually looks. So I think I'm gonna clear them in the end. That's a bit illegal too. And I don't know why my animation broke here. I think I cleared a few of the keyframes or rotations, or I don't know what I did. Maybe it exploded. And then that's illegal. I need to key the magic again. Sorry about that. How does the light work? The pink ray light, that's 3D modeled in. Those are planes that are spinning with emission and alpha. Basically that. Emission, alpha, and a pink hue. Yeah. The flashes of light are images with alpha. I'm a little bit worried of showing you because, well, let me put it in solid mode. Look at that. They are planes, you know, with alpha. And with blend shapes, I make them chunkier and thinner. These others are images. They are image planes with alpha too. And I have a few stars and feathers. Those are images with alpha. That too is an image. I don't know how other people do it, eh? This is just me trying to make it work. I don't know how people do particles. But this is how I figured it out, you know. And the ribbons too over there. Those are modeled. She should not be dancing sevillanas there, but it is what it is. Let me try to hide that. We get to see, yeah, you get to see there how the ribbons are spinning around there. They get a bit chunkier, they should explode, and then the gloves should appear. A lot of stuff broke, you know. But we're in the midst of fixing it. And that's legal. Little by little we're gonna get closer to our objectives there. And then we have to make it work in Unity too, because not everything will export. So we will have to make adjustments so that it works. No. How does the ribbon work? Which of the ribbons? Because there are a ton of ribbons. Those ribbons that wrap around stuff. Or the one I showed you for the gloves. The ones that, yeah. Those are planes too. They are, well, planes. It's a strip of planes. A strip with several faces that follows a curve, you know. And I move it from the outside to the end of the curve. Let's see if we can see it over here. Let me see, do we have that scene here? Let me hide the rays because these ribbons, do I have them here? We should. Ribbons for the outfit, but I'm not seeing them in this animation. Yeah, they should appear from there. I don't wanna switch because of the of the illegality we just discovered there. I think we need to keyframe this mixer for the body. I think it's because I changed how the material worked to be able to have a emission. I changed the nodes a bit. This mix shader, I want it to be magical, and this is the magic texture. And now you're using the second shader, that's the normal texture, which is illegal. And from here, right? When you start going down, let's keyframe the one here and the 0 here, I guess. Are you magical now? Yes. Yippee! You are too emissive. Can I have you be... You need to be 0 emissive and fully, or well, slightly emissive, but have an alpha of 1. 0 emissive still looks a bit illegal. Yeah, mágico indeed. Why is this the case? Why so emissive? Good share. Why are you so emissive? Here is as it should. The other material though is a bit, should be more like the face there. But this is because you have the old setup without the emission at all. Should plug a color ramp, but here, oh sorry, here it doesn't work. So I should probably switch this material to... that's why, this is why the face was doing weird stuff earlier, because the material is not updated. Okay, I might as well, right? Might as well break it for good. Material. Call it. Oh no, material. Then isn't this one for the moon? Well, this one was supposed to be for the moon. Should we use body here instead? Okay, this was the original. Maybe I need to swap it. The other was kinda cool. Yeah, this one. It needs to change earlier, most likely, right? Well, that works, I guess. Yeah, it works. It works. How are you doing over there? Welcome back. So this works. Just waiting there for a bit. We might update these materials to be able to make use of the color ramp too. Oh, there we have the wraps over there. Yip. I'm glad. Don't know why those cannot be seen that easily here. And there we need to readjust the ribbons. Probably need to rig them to the body somehow. We need to fix the twist there. Make the moon and the tiara and the earrings appear in time. make those ribbons that were in the corner disappear. You know, I need more time there. And there is the final. And you should be wearing clothes here when you are at the room. So here, and this might be because, and this is because I have the school uniform toggled off. That's a bit of, this first thing needs to be fixed a lot. She's getting tired there, she cannot hold it. Okay, that's easy to fix, I guess. She's waiting here like 1 hour. So I would want to slide all the keyframes, you know, at the same time. But when I mean all the keyframes, I mean all the keyframes. The ones in the materials and the blend shapes too. Luckily it's not too bad, but to now to do the retimings more easily. I don't know why Blender struggles here with the alpha to show it. And we need to do all the particles for everything. Everything needs feathers and explosions and don't know why your hair is clipping there. Probably because of a blend shape maybe. Or possibly because of a blend shape. I'm not sure. So this is join full render mode. And what if I plug the color ramp here? This one is for the body only. It's too rough. Well, could be that my shadow could be a bit intense. I think I had another one. For the face I have both color ramps. For the face it's not gonna look cool, probably because of the custom normals. They get very weird with when you trigger blend shapes. They move around and they don't work. So I guess that's why I remove the color ramp, at least for the body. And I'm not sure why this boy, why the school uniform is so weird. Yeah, puffer fish indeed. that face. Oh. How are you doing, Mr. Maro? Are you getting ready for an expedition there? Do you have... Yes, okay. Half an hour? At half past. Shall we pick? Drywall looking better. You like sanding? You like sanding? I am not an enjoyer of sanding. I like the results, but I never like sanding. And you get You basically need a shower afterwards. Looks smooth, yeah. Are you using a machine? Or are you doing it by hand? Smooth happy. Happiness, indeed. So, sailor outfit 001. No, you should be... because I have the body suit. My bad. I need to... This is the school uniform. Long sleeve. It's because this color ramp is weird. It's to be more like... I don't know, was it 10 or 20? I think it's... I did 0.2. Here 0.8, something like that. Still a bit weird. My light might be a bit much. Could also be the case. This is also a bit illegal. Might do another touch-up code. 1 hour. I don't know. I said that mostly for Neutra. I don't care. I mean, I can do 1 hour, but I don't know if Neutra can survive 1 hour. What's he doing? Existing in Spain. You're playing in the Minecraft server chill. You're playing the Medinavi server. I don't know, you tell us. Sushi also is aiming at that hour. We'll eat, then you can be ready. You're farming some things, take your time. Okay, so more like in 1 hour. Gotta let Sushi know. Gonna write to him through Discord. Let me see. Just ask Sushi over there. Oh, I got a slinky message over there. Cookie. Slinky. And 2 more messages. Oh, from yesterday. Yesterday because it was this afternoon. Black Cat videos. I will check them off stream. To go to the toilet though. Have been here for 6.5 hours. So I need to go to the toilet for a bit. Give me 2 minutes, okay? Be right back. Sorry, I grabbed something to munch on. Okay, let's keep going there. Let me see, let Sushi... Sushi didn't see the message. Okay, let's go. Let me check that everything is okay in the real world. Yeah, everything seems to be fine. Double check. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Let's continue. So was this an accessory? Accessories 004. And it looks like this was an 80%. Oh. Isn't that a bit illegal? My light might be too strong. Yeah, that's because we have custom normals and they are pointing forward, right? So when you trigger the blend shapes, they do not get corrected. Look, they move. Where are they hiding? Where are you hiding, Mr. Normals? I always forget. I think you need to be in edit mode. That's it. Okay, there you are. So they should be pointing forward. But when you trigger blend shapes, they move around. And you cannot edit them per blend shape either. So you're stuck with weird glitches. Well, it's not the not the best expression, of course. But anyway, you're stuck with illegal stuff. So that's why I disabled the color ramp here. Actually tried SDF shading method with the texture, like how Leviathan is made. How did it work? How did you make it? First of all, following the old tutorial that's on YouTube that asks you to paint it, or did you? I don't know. How did you go about that? How did you go about it? I have both. The music from ReZero playing. Here it is. There you go. It's cute. A bit sad. Let's see. The node setup was a bit annoying. Just copy the tutorial. Okay. How does it work? Okay, enough. Don't know if I should switch here to a material similar to this one. It looked kinda neat. And it has a color ramp. Well, that color ramp I don't think is doing anything. No, the color ramp is working only here. But it looks too much like skin to leave it be. Look pretty good, and I think probably works with shape keys too. Yeah, that's why I was asking, right? Because it's probably resistant to all shenanigans. So I was wondering why this boy was so different from the other setup. This compared to this because it's principled instead. This one is flat, but the other not really. Don't know why this material behaves so different from the other. Because the other was just a plain diffuse, and that's it. Mention node instead of principled. I guess. Oops. Yeah, that works. That works. So is it that different? The principle there. Okay. And can we keep the color ramp this way? The color ramp is gonna look weird anyway. This was gonna be for the moon material, basically. For the body here, I guess we can try to do your method. We can try following the tutorial. Magical material even have shadows. Not right now. Well, with the emission, not at all, right? This is because I was gonna switch. This was gonna be a material for the moon on her forehead to be able to control it independently from the body. But I don't know, I switched there and I thought it would look kinda cool, but it's too much here. It's not what we're looking for. Body. It is what it is. We have no color ramp for now. Ideally, we'll do your tutorial there. I think the outline, I have it disabled for the body for a similar reason. I think the... maybe not. Does the solidify vertex group material offset 1? The face needs to have a face outline under it, right? That's why we're having an illegality there. Body permanent outline. Face is another outline under it. Does it need to be permanent? Theoretically, right? Can we create another slot? Under face. I guess this is that's the problem. Oops. It's probably this tutorial, let me see. We got to the traveling section there. For the let me see. Here, okay. Was saving it. Is it hard to implement? To try to do it today or to leave it to another day, basically. When I'm stronger. Yeah, probably better do it later. Understandable. I was gonna leave it for later, but if it was fair enough, like I could try today. I say permanent outline. I got it working, not that illegally. Body face, eyes. Do the eyes need an outline? Probably not. Who knows? Sailor outfit and fade outline. Yeah, okay. Legal enough. And we have a weird empty slot here that we are never gonna be able to remove. Can remove it here, but the trash accumulates in the file. Well, you can get here and delete the illegalities. So we do have an outline indeed, and it works. I'm not sure, maybe it didn't work with the color ramp or something. That we need to adjust to. But let me get ECWs right now. I want ECWs. I can correct that twist. That's kind of an ECW. Let me switch. If we're gonna listen to Caribbean music, let me switch to to real Caribbean music. Well, this one is well could count too because some several regions of the Caribbean have African influence too. Let me see. Let me see. I might have two or so in the legal. Tropical OST. Oh, could possibly do that too. Let me see. I think in my banger playlist I have a few Juan Luis Guerra songs. I think only two, three. Okay, legal enough. Then we can switch to the tropical OST. I have never played it, to be honest. Only played Tropico 3. What was it about? It was basically dictatorship simulator or something like that. Yeah, it is fitting. What can I say? Based in reality. A bit weird seeing Sailor Moon with Caribbean music. Guess I need an in between. Where you never keep frame, good sir. Let's go. Big good. Big good. We have the whole animation under control. We're polishing. But everything is kinda kid. We have to fix stuff. Well, a lot. We have to do a lot. Probably one more week of work, kinda sorta. But we have the whole animation kinda there, kinda blocked. We're gonna start picking a beat. So Ultra W. What is that? Illegal ads. I say, hey, but you were, yeah, I took a mini break. I need to go to the toilet and munch on some almonds and a little bit of chocolate to keep going for a bit. I see. Yeah, basically. Because I've been here for like 6.5 hours. I needed a break. Yeah. I need to pee and munch and hydrate. Yeah. This music reminds me of my mom. My mom was born in Venezuela. She was, well, my grandparents were Spaniards, but they emigrated over there during the war. Yeah. So she was born there. She used to play this music at home when I was a kid, a lot. And I danced, moving my butt from side to side. Yeah. Big good. Oh, what is going on here? Yeah, no problem. Oh, I'm gonna call it Cherry. Frenchy, no problem, Frenchy. Sorry for the mistake there, illegal mistake. No problem, Frenchy. So glad to see you around. I don't have Frenchy emotes right now, so I cannot use crab emotes. But it's legal indeed. Let me see. We'll use Koge emotes then. Thanks for the support and enjoy the lark over there. So what material are you rocking, good sir? How can you be so spicy? Sailor outfit. Okay, that checks out. You should be another. You should be an instance, right? Because you appear later, which is okay. The problem is this boy. The eyelashes. Yeah, the eyelashes are illegal. And here. We can switch. Yeah. Let's check the Tropico. Tropico 3 you played, right? Soundtrack. Very cool. Let me open this. What's going on here? A transform. Choker. You should remain transparent for a bit. And to be honest, everything that happens before should be deleted. This could be okay, but needs to happen in the future. Like when you are the choker and the earrings both appear when you're looking to the front and the moon appears in your forehead. So here. It's kinda real, eh? And it's in Spanish too. Oh, it's Cuban. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, Sushi agreed to play in like 15 to 20, right? Yeah. Yeah. Big legal. To be honest, the choker and the earrings here could be sharing. We need to start reducing material hell. Do they shine like the moon before appearing? señor. It is a mode. Let me see. Okay. I approve. Refreshing chat. Refreshing the overlay. Let's go. Band is called. Let's go. So this is with the emission, right? But this emission is a bit Skaferuski, but here we can change this emission for legal. It could be because of the bloom. No, but this is emissive. This is purely emissive. That the other one's looking so strong. No, I guess it's the type of material. Let me join. Where should it be? For example, the gloves, right? Gloves. They should be triggered since the mega pose, the money shot. I think so. Yeah. Okay, so both this Here we key the 1. The previous we key the 0. And here with the 1, we key the, instead of the texture, we want the 0 here. Bam. There we have the emissive. Can make kinda bonkers, huh? Depends. See how bonkers is bonkers. We need a particle more like cranking this up even more. Holy flip! Liz! How are you doing over there? How was the stream? I didn't even see you streaming. Sorry, man. What were you working on today? Revy rigging. Broly! How are you doing? We finished blocking the animation over here. Kinda sorta. We need to fix a lot of illegalities, but we blocked the whole animation at least. Need to, you know. Yeah. We fix stuff. Have quite a lot of work to do still, but we're getting there, little by little. All good, just finishing the textures. I'm sick. Oh, you're sick. Hope you get better soon. Yeah. Get better soon, Mr. Lee. Yeah, the hair is a bit wild. What is going on here? We need to fix something over here at the start. A lot of stuff exploded. A lot of stuff exploded around here, but it's kinda easy to fix. She took some a little bit, right? Got a bit wacky over there. I don't know what was going on. She takes a break here. Wow! We don't have the particles there triggered or what? That's illegal. There you go. And the feathers too. Gas. We're cooking with gas. The Kangno emotes, right? Ultra W. I don't know why Blender struggles there with the alpha. We need to adjust the ribbons there too, but we're getting there. A little bit of illegalities there with the elbow. We need to add more particles and feathers to where they should be. You know, well, a lot of work still, but well, we're making poggers. And then we have to adapt it. We have to adapt it to Unity. What an illegal situation there in frame 1. Well. Little by little. This takes a lot of. Yeah. I am happy. I'm happy. I knew it was gonna be hard, but it is what it is. If you want a cool animation, you have to grind for it. It is legal though. Let me see. How are the Pick Boys doing over there? Are you ready to play over there? Hi to everyone. Hi from the cookie crew over there, eh? Much more animating than I have ever done, to be honest. Well, I'm not an expert animator at all, and I don't expect to become one. But I wanted, I don't know, because I failed animation at school, right? I wanted to be able to do something, for my models in the future, right? Just in case we want a custom animation for something, to know how a program really works, to play with it for a bit, right? To be able to do basic stuff in there. Let's flipping go! Hey, look at that, using the new emote over there. But yeah, little by little. It's okay, you don't have to animate if you don't want to animate. It is only, well, I wanted to learn how it goes, you know. Or yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Well. I think we can start setting the pic shenanigans up, eh? We were gonna switch. You caught us exactly at the moment. I really like it. Hope you add 90s beauty. We can add the lines or something, and a little of distortion. The format is 4/3, and there for the camera, as you can see, it is 4/3. We can add, how are they called? I think I have it even here for my model. I did something for New Year's with a pink effect. It's a little bit hard to get rid of, but yeah, this was like no shader, but it should be happening to my model, not to. Yeah, there you go. That's what I meant. Those lines. But we need to add those lines without the pink effect, of course, to the animation. I guess we can overlay an image or something. I think you have to wait it out. There is no way to get rid of it, I think. I'm not sure about it. I hope it goes soon. Otherwise I can get here and manually disable it. There you go. Or will it trigger in the future? I'm not sure. I hope it doesn't. Didn't Blender add that effect? Oh, there it is. As a preset on compositor, maybe, possibly, right? It's kinda common. Let me see. I need to disable what it is. What is it? It is here, night vision. Yeah, that works. It was something I added to in combination to the night vision there, I think. The night vision, yeah, well, whatever. How are they called? Something lines, right? No. Let me see. Alt TV lines. Scan lines. Okay. So yeah, maybe that effect exists over there. Maybe there is like a wonderful tutorial with that full TV effect, because maybe if you add an extra little bit of magic in there, you get something even better, right? But I'm happy you like it, Mr. Broly. I'm really happy you do like it. We have been grinding for it for a while. But yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it is worth it to, and I need to hide my seams. Don't you? Look, can you tell from there? In the leg here, under they are visible sometimes. I think I need to the UV islands increase the margins or something. They are visible sometimes in a lot of my models. But well. And I need to start painting textures too, because Peach still to this day even though the model might be less polished in some aspects, still to this day pitch pops off like a lot because the textures are great. Because the illustrator was cooking and I just only needed to yoink. But her textures are great and I need to paint like that. I need to learn. Oh, Poyomi also is adding a... Have you seen... Check Poyomi's X. One of his last posts. It's he's starting to work on a featuring the Poyomi shader that automatically shades... Well, not shades. Textures your skin. Anime style, but like... It's better than the flat texture I have on Sailor Moon. You know, it has shadows for the... Like the armpits... I don't know if it does like the clavicles, I don't know, probably not, but it is better than a flat shade and it's automatic and you can control for freckles, age and a few MPR shader, I guess, kinda sorta. Let me look it up. Yeah. Are you ready, Mr. Sushi? Yet. Water. Like in gacha games. Kinda. Let me see. It's not like PBR. You can tell it's anime, but I have it here. I send it to Neutra on Discord, I think. Let me see a sec. Get it? That's it. Okay, let me get this ready. Let's switch to peak. Save the project, close everything, and get ready to have some fun with the boys over there. Okay. Shut. Close the blendies. Enough work is already. Enough work is. We have to have fun now. Let me get the controller there. Let's go. Let me get the real controller too. Because we have this one, but this one doesn't work. Okay, let me open Peak from Steam to be able to select the Direct 12. Peak.